Substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Evan Fournier. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dennis Smith. Clutch, he's checked in for Toronto. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. The three-pointer, no good. Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Clutch can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
Schroeder against Brown. Outside Thomas from outside the arc. They get it back. He doesn't hit that one. Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Clutch, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game. Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. This one for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors. Launches a 3, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Clutch. Off target with his 3. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
but we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of its own fans, and the Heat definitely looked motivated as they came into the building. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is out there with Dick. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Clutch in at the shooting guard. And for the Heat, Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Most NBA fans are looking ahead to the playoffs. But what's on the mind of the players at this point of the season, Grant?
Well, B.A., focusing just on the postseason is a big mistake. Players know you have to be focused on the task at hand. You have to stay in the moment. Only think about that game right in front of you.
Now here's Rozier. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And they pick up two.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Here's Quickley. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Out to the right wing. Here's Clutch. Sure, from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from deep. Poeltl grabs a miss. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the Raptors, another three.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Now Butler. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Now here's Butler. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Jovic. Now Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Hero. There's the triple. Barnes with the rebound. There's the three. And the Raptors, another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Hero. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Clutch's shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Miami, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Clutch has got 15 points.
Like how selfless Quickley was on that play, just creating team offense.
Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. To win the run, that has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 18 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Butler. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Clutch has got 21.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the
checked in for Hero. The Raptors making a switch here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Dick. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Clutch in at the point. Here's Dick. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Here's Highsmith. 3-pointer, no good. The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Clutch. From downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Wright, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Thanks, guys. Well, Clutch in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Love is checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Wright. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Thibault passes to Love. 3-pointer Rozier. Again, the Heat misses. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Clutch. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clutch has got 35 in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
From the arc. Love grabs the miss. Difficult situation for Miami. Pass to Rozier. Can they get it? Pirtle grabs a miss. Toronto has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Clutch's shot is off. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Let's go with a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Clutch. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Clutch has got 38 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Thibault. And Toronto also making a switch. Quickly's checked in. Rozier against Quickly. Now here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Over Quickly. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40 points, and the record is now his.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredible, historic year from him.
Yeah, and in 1962, Wilt set this record. I'll tell you what, I never thought it would be broken, but I didn't reckon on a season like this.
To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. Clutch's shot is off. Miami shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Jaquez. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
And so it's Toronto with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello. When I look at Miami, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personal.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Miami Heat.
Terrible.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Clutch. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 7 assists in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And here are the Heat now. Rozier with it. Now quickly defending. Here's Jovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Hero for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Pass to Clutch. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Hero outside. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Rozier. Wide open. And he comes up with a bucket. Rozier's got 8.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so here is Miami. Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Hero, and he slams it in one-handed.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Butler hits them both. Here's Brown. Takes a 3. Clutch's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler passes to Love, kicks it to Hero, takes the 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Out to the wing. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors miss again.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Hero with the bucket.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Here's Clutch. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Clutch has got 53 points. Inside, here's Love. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith, he's checked in for Love. And it's Thibault in for Jimmy Butler. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Brown. Here's Clutch. Drains the triple. Clutch has got 15 points here in the second half.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And the Heat making a change. And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Hero, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Wright. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Gary Trent. Bruce Brown is out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Clutch in at the 1 spot. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, B.A., storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Here's Clutch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Rozier. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Clutch. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hero for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. There's the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Clutch. He's guarded by Hero. And Clutch gets it to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat shooting 40% so far in this one. Trent against Butler. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
McDaniels is checked in for Toronto. Abaji comes in for Trent.
And what a complete...
Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. There's a screen by Love. Got a hand on it. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Clutch. And another basket for Toronto.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Love. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
To the paint. Here's Rozier. Banked it in off the glass.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Outside McDaniels. To the left side wing. Fires the three. Clutch's shot is off. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, this crowd.
You've broken Wilt Chamberlain's record of 40-point game.
Coach installed a system that
Our research shows that sports fans between 18 and 25 think of you when they think of the number 40.
have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been to New York.
Do you think it would be nice?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with her core value. Too player-centric? Yeah, exactly. The moment this weekend? That's what I'm saying. I think Jen was clear about the target for that. The subject line of email was teams we team up with. I said, yeah, clear. How's his dog doing?
He's good. He just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
Yeah, I remember my dog.
next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
I love it.
Must be nice. I got that.
Mike.
But you've seen the box.
Bro, we're going.
You're seeing his rocks.
about this win.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Look at...
The playoffs have arrived, and a young...
Look at Toronto. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advances.
Amen.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Well, Kevin, last time he set the all-time record for 40-point games in a single season. It goes without saying MP is one of the most prolific scorers in the league today, and maybe ever. Back to you, Kevin.
I'd say so. Thank you. Now the starting group for Orlando. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Fultz is out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. And then Carter with the dunk.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Bertel, the pass to Clutch. Chalk up 2 there. Clutch has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive scorer like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader, gives that team a ton of confidence.
Now, quickly, after Markelle Fultz missed from long range. Clutch, good.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fultz kicks to Banchero. Wagner passes to Fultz. Puts it up from 15. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Clutch. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's rebounded by Quickly. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Barnes passes to Clutch. And the 3 off target. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. They trail by 7. Here's Banchero. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you have the dribble drive game of Paolo Banchero, you've got to be able to balance that with your range shooting. Knocks down the 3 there.
So the wing on the left from downtown, and the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball good, and a nice shot from Clutch. And Gatorade has a long partnership with the NBA, Greg. That will continue with MP joining on to represent the brand moving forward.
And Gatorade loves to find the biggest stars in the NBA. No surprise to see them sign MP to their brand.
And Toronto has possession. The Magic hitting the bucket, and he comes up with the deuce.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. The pass to Banchero, and stolen by Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Clutch. Traps in the tray. Clutch has got 17.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's Suggs missing. Raptors leading by 10. To the left wing, here's Clutch. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Let's keep it up.
We need you to get right now for your North
Some changes for Toronto. Olynyk, he's checked in for Barnes. Trent comes in for... Deciding to change it up. They got Scotty Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with clutch. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Isaac. And here's Fultz. Clock at 6. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, clutch in the last time out against Miami got the job done. He finished with 59 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Gary Trent. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Now Fultz after the missed 3 from clutch. Inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Markelle Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Raptors leading by 14. Here's quickly. Carter pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Isaac from deep three-point land. And Pirtle pulls it down. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Here's Clutch. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 14. Wagner with it. Picked up by Barrett. Carter with a screen on Barrett. Here's Wagner. And the shot goes in.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Now here's Fultz, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's Fultz doing the job with his athleticism. This guy can be a very good offensive rebounder.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pirtle, the pass to Quickly. Suggs with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Passes it to Wagner. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Shoots over Olynyk. And it's Wagner missing.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And when Pirtle sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey everybody, their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. good player movement.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What can you say? Clutch, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Markelle Fultz out there with subs. And it's Carter in at center.
They can see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really
good. Another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Clutch can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Banchero outside. Out to Carter. Over Pirtle. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Carter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Clutch connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got 8 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Fultz. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Clutch can't hit. The Magic trail by 17. Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. He feeds it to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The pass to Clutch. Lets it go from deep. And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
The Raptors making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Shoots over Olynyk. Bank shot, no good.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
1:56 left in the third. To the left side wing. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Clutch. Good. That's another bucket.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Isaac a screen on Barrett. Wagner kicks to Carter. No good again that time.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Quickly. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Wagner finds Fultz. It's good from long range. Fultz has got 7 points.
Whenever Fultz is in a catch-and-shoot situation, you know he can't wait for that ball to find his hands.
Clutch, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Carter. At the top of the key, Suggs. Passes it to Wagner. It's rebounded by Barrett.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Clutch can't hit. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Fultz kicks to Wagner. Isaac outside. And that one drops for him. Isaac's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
From deep. Connects again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the second?
And now for the Raptors. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Barrett comes in for Dick. Clutch, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And quickly in for Bruce Brown. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Fultz, he's checked in for Harris. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. They've got Barrett. Barnes out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Clutch in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Puts up a 3. Good, he hits again.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go? I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Substitution for your Raptors.
Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Trent passes to Clutch. And here's Olynyk from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The offensive rebound and finished off by Wagner.
Boy, you love the energy and effort from Wagner to hit the glass, contribute whatever way you can.
And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the wing right side. And there's Fultz on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists tonight.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch, just remarkable.
Banchero dishes to Fultz. Fires the three. And it's Banchero missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win.
Good, that's another bucket.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
Here's Clutch. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And this crowd taking the opportunity to cheer one of the great individual playoff performances in league history.
You know, an offensive outburst, Greg, that will live on in the minds of everyone here who saw it.
Boy, beyond prolific tonight. The ability to get his shot and convert at this rate, wow, unprecedented.
Here's Clutch. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Wagner, right side. Down low, Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Brown. Trent with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Clutch. No good on the three. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
And you just broke Michael Jordan's record for the most points scored in a playoff game. What does it mean for you to break a record like that on a stage like this?
Man, you know, it means a lot. MJ is one of the all-time greats. Some say the greatest to ever do it. So to break one of his records, especially one in the playoffs where it's all about winning, you know, I'm still wrapping my mind around it. But, yeah, you know, it's a big deal.
How do you top an all-time performance like this?
I'm not worried about topping tonight. Just want to keep winning games. If we don't come out of this series on top, you know, if we don't win a chip, I mean, this record's just a footnote.
I hear that. Thanks for your time, MP. We all look forward to seeing what you do next.
Thanks, Jamila.
Legend for that one, MP. I'll never forget.
Clutch coming through. Way to go, MP.
At what point did you realize you were in the process of setting a new...
I was definitely aware of it. Mostly because I was...
Incredible performance tonight, MP. What does it do for the confidence of the team?
That's an interesting question. On one hand, when you see one of your top shooters perform like this,
that's the best scoring performance I've ever seen in a big game.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. With our reporter, Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. You take a look at Toronto. They did what they needed to do in game one. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Jalen Suggs out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Banchero in the post, working on Barnes. And it's good for 2.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paolo Banchero.
Right wing. Here's Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Banchero's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Pass to Clutch. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Clutch has got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fultz for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. And Clutch gets it to go. 9 points in the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Fultz. Pirtle grabs a miss.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Hits the trifecta.
I just love the ball move.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Fultz. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Clutch. The 3 ball. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Carter, the pass to Fultz. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Another shot. Pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. To the inside from 9 feet out. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Carter. Suggs has got 5.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
And Clutch gets it to go.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Clutch. 4-3. The shot no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 10. Now here's Fultz. Guarded closely. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Carter, a screen on Barrett. Outside for Fultz. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Here's Clutch. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They swipe it. Quickly, right side. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Raptors leading by 4. Making some changes. Fultz, he's checked in for Harris, and Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Hits a 3-pointer. Clutch has got 27 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Banchero. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Suggs, and it's Fultz in at the 2. Here's Banchero. And another miss by Orlando.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thanks, guys. Well, Clutch in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Sinks the tray.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Carroll passes to Fultz. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Toronto foul. Scotty Barnes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando.
First free throw is good. Hurdles checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Trent. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Three-pointer. And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Hurdle with the block.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Hurdle. Wonderful timing right there.
To the right side. Here's Clutch. Off the mark there with a three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner with it, guarded by Barrett. Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner, and that one is stuffed right through.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Here's Clutch, pounded by Fultz. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Outside Fultz. On the wing, Isaac, guarded by Olynyk. Just 5 to shoot. There's Fultz with a three. Rebound by Olynyk. Toronto has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Clutch. And again for three.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Here's Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Clutch. Gets the three ball to go. Clutch has got 42 in the game.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Fultz. Launches a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Clutch. No good on the triple. And so it's Toronto with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining.
Defending these guys does not look fun. You just have to extend so far out to contest shots, and then they go ahead and make them.
Taking a look at how this. That does it for half.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Magic shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Barnes is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Immanuel Quickley. And it's Clutch in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs, guarded by Quickley. Suggs, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the wing, right side. Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Suggs. He's got 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Fultz has got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That's fine. No problem.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wagner. Oh, swiped away. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Barrett. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's an opportunistic scorer in the open floor. Barrett makes sure to take advantage of these chances whenever he can.
Outside Carter. From downtown, buries it from 3. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Suggs. Rejected by Barnes.
What an effort from Scotty, an impact player on both ends.
Here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. From 13.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Poeltl. And he makes it on the layup. Poeltl's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can count on Poeltl to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Olynyk checked in for Poeltl. Nora comes in for Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Quickley. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Trent against Wagner. Isaac with a screen on Trent. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Out to the wing. Here's Clutch. Another bucket. Wow.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. Right wing, there's Fultz with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're deep, and again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Wagner finds Carter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
Oh, connects again.
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Isaac for 3. The rebound by Clutch.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Unloads from 13. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With a 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Here's Clutch. Good! Another from 3.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe. Carter against Olynyk. Isaac for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Clutch. And another one.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Substitution here for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Isaac. Fultz, he's checked in for Harris. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Outside Fultz. To the middle. It's intercepted. On the court for Orlando. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter. Good! That's another bucket!
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget. Pass to Carter. The 3 from Banchero. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Clutch's shot is off. The Magic have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Orlando with another. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Out to the right wing. The 3 hits yet again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Clutch.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Fultz is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Clutch. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to Wagner. Left side Carter. Rebound by Olynyk. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Orlando. Here's Suggs. McDaniels with the rebound. Fires from deep. Oh, another one falls.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Now here's Fultz. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you later.
Matter the stage, my boy MP keeps winning.
Great effort. Nicely done.
UMP. There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
run continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. You've got Emmanuel Quickley. R.J. Barrett is out there with Barnes. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Clutch in at the 2. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Cole Anthony is out there with Fultz, and it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. Take a look at the Magic. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Clutch can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Carter with the dunk.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Here's Clutch. Trains it from beyond the arc. Clutch has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Toronto.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner to the right side. And there's the foul. It's on Clutch. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Carter kicks to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From past the arc, Orlando grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And it's Banchero missing. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Clutch the pass to Barnes. Takes the 3. And he nails it. The 3-pointer falls from Clutch. Clutch has got 9.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Barnes passes to Clutch. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Great 3-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now, here's Banchero. Wagner on the wing. The pass to Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And Pirtle pulls it down. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 8-point game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Now, here's Wagner. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Look at Clutch. He's really been playing well.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Anthony with the screen on Barnes. And Banchero, here we go. Carter kicks to Fultz. Lock it 2. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here is Anthony following the 3 from Clutch. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And then Carter with the jam.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
Pass to Clutch. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And here's Fultz after the three-pointer from Clutch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Got to be smarter and tougher than this defensively. You can't give.
Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Markelle Fultz comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs.
One more time, let's hear it from the 407 dance team.
Quickly the pass to Trent. Over to the wing. Here's Clutch. Good on the three-point shot. Clutch has got 24 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Clutch. Scotty Barnes is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Quickly in at the 1. Here's Quickly after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And finish off by Wagner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Clutch in the last time out against Orlando was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points, too. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Clutch. Floats one up. The shot by Anthony, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy.
And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. There's Wagner with the 3. It's rebounded by Quickly. Here's Clutch. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Gary Trent. Carter with a screen on Quickly. Anthony kicks to Fultz. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Fultz has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Raptors. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Takes it off the glass.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Here's Clutch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Stolen away. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Anthony looking it over. Back to Wagner. Clock at 6. Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the 3 ball is good. And so it's Toronto having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Their long-range game is dialed in, and that's despite the defense's best efforts. It's pretty impressive, even by today's standards.
Yeah, hard to beat a team that's hitting a high volume of threes, that's for sure. Checking out the circumstances for... That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What can you say? Clutch, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Fultz is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Passes it to Clutch. No good on the triple. The Magic shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside Anthony. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 6.
Really smooth, polished finish from the point guard Anthony, making that teardrop look all too easy.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the inside, Banchero, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Clutch can't hit. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Who's watching here?
Fultz against Quickly. Fultz looking around. Shot clock at 5. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Here's Carter. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Banchero, a screen for Anthony. From 10 feet out, Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wagner against Barrett. Back to Anthony. He feeds it to Banchero. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Clutch.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Clutch has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Barrett against Wagner. Carter with the screen. Wagner passes to Fultz. It's deflected. Quickly finds Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. Clutch can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Anthony. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Over Barrett. It's good from about 19 feet. Wagner's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Back to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Pass to Clutch. The tray. And yep, another basket.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Carter with a screen on quickly. Here's Anthony. And Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Clutch can't hit. Anthony against Pirtle. And Wagner has it in the corner. They grant their own miss. Here's Clutch. Off target from three-point range. The 3 quarters of play. All in the books. And this one all but over already. Toronto ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. Markelle Fultz has checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. The Raptors also with a sub. Clutch, he's checked in for Dick. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Olynyk. Clutch out there with Brown. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Nwora in at the 4. Anthony finds Fultz. And a miss there on the triple. Fultz has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Right wing. Here's Clutch. Offline with his 3. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Olynyk against Anthony. From 12 feet out. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Whose bat is that? You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The pass to Clutch. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony dishes to Banchero. Outside Anthony. Carter with the screen. Anthony drives in. The feed to Carter. Over Trent. Shot clock at 3. A clear look for Fultz. The Magic again can't hit. Toronto shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
And game 3 essentially all wrapped up. Lots of energy in this game, and it's going to be a win
for the Raptors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Klutch.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
It's been all Raptors. Here's Brown. Basket good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of...
Again, what an avalanche!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Here's Banchero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
To the wing on the left. Here's Klutch. Good! Another from 3.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? And so Toronto takes...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
continue.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0. Advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the Toronto Raptors. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So, the Raptors starting 5. Barnes is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Clutch in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Magic, Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. You look at Orlando, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with a win.
Drills it from deep.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
The 3 from Banchero. Rebound by the Raptors.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Clutch's shot is off. Wagner against Quickley. Wagner, the pass to Carter. To the paint. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, that one's good for 2.
Boy, Banchero nails that mid-range with ease.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Clutch. Sinks it from distance. Clutch has got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another 3. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harris outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Barnes.
Now, Gary Harris, simply put, guys, has been not only one of the best free throw shooters, but one of the knockdown shooters in the league. For him, it's really been trying to stay on the court and away from injury has been his biggest challenge.
And Harris drops them both. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Clutch. And again, Toronto no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Barrett. Back to Wagner. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul.
Well, these catch-and-shoot opportunities are money for Gary Harris. He spent his career making these rhythm shots.
And the free throw, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Clutch. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Clutch has got 12 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now Wagner. Here's the 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Doesn't shoot them too often, but Wagner nails the answer from distance.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Offensive board. Carter, good.
Well, in pursuit of the basketball, that extra effort paying off for Wendell Carter Jr.
Pass to Clutch. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Suggs, guarded by Quickly. Now here's Banchero. Over Pirtle. Banchero no good.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Clutch. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Orlando calls timeout. Orlando making some changes. Substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Fultz. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the center position, blocking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Thanks, guys. Well, Clutch in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped 69 points, and he came out of nowhere at that one, burying some triples in the process. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3, here's Harris. Pure from three-point range. Harris has got 8.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Clutch. And again, Toronto no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
From outside the arc. Harris misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Clutch. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Harris with it. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Harris. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now Jalen Suggs understands that in the painted area, you've got to bring a level of focus and finishing ability. He does both.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Down low. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got his second basket of the night.
Listen, the defense was there. Jonathan Isaac just focused, locked in on the hoop, knows he can score from there, guys.
So for the Magic, Carter comes in for Wagner, and Franz Wagner subbed in for Banchero. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Trent. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Olenek's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. Clutch's shot is off. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Carter. Wagner for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
To the left wing. Launches it. Clutch's shot is off. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Here's Suggs. Guarded by Barrett. Isaac against Olenek. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clutch's shot is off.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Olynyk.
Hey, yo, right here.
The 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're playing that big boy ball, going right to the chest of the defenders, making their presence felt on the interior.
And we checking out the circumstances for the Orlando. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. The Raptors with a lead. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. Jakob Poeltl out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Clutch in at the 2 spot. Banchero. Out to Harris for the lead. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Clutch has got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wagner against Barrett, and Carroll with a screen on Barrett. Here's Wagner, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Suggs the pass to Harris, and the foul called on Emmanuel Quickley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wagner outside, pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Back to Wagner, over Barrett.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Now here's Quickley. Yet to see a basket. Oh, got that one up quick.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Banchero. Carter, a screen on Barnes. It's stolen by Poeltl. Now here's Quickley. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Carter, a screen on Quickley. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
And Clutch gets it to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Wagner for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harris passes to Wagner. A minute 53 left in the third. From 10 feet away, and that one good. Wagner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Clutch. Nails it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Carter, pass to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Barrett. Back to Carter. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Here's Clutch. Fires for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Carter, a screen on quickly. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Kept alive. Out to Harris. Three-pointer off the mark. The Raptors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Oh, stolen by Harris. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Suggs. 19 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Poeltl grabs a miss. Here's Clutch. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Isaac. Harris is checked in for Fultz. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Carter in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner, the pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Clutch has got 54 points.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Banchero. Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
On the wing, Suggs. Rebound by the Raptors. Poeltl's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Suggs, the pass to Harris. And again, another missed shot.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best.
And got it! Another basket!
What an incredible scoring. performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the three-point corner is such a money shot for Gary Harris.
Here's Clutch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump.
It connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. The three from Suggs. That shot, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's good! He hits another one!
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Clutch. From deep. The shot that time not on target. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic.
Clean sweep, sir. Clean sweep, baby. Let's go. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go. Have a great game, boss.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And for Toronto, clutch out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Barrett. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They come into this series, Greg, with a lot of momentum after a sweep in round 1.
And you know they've got to be feeling good about themselves. But as you've seen, Kevin, things can change in a hurry in the postseason. And this is a tough opponent in front of them. And round 1 momentum only goes so far. This is a fresh start. And they're going to have to battle even harder to get through this series.
It is a fresh start, you're right. Now, Okoro, after the missed 3 from Clutch. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. There's the pass to Clutch. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Got a hand on it.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
He gets that one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Garland. The shake. And Mitchell with the layup.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Clutch can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Clutch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Inside. Allen's shot is off.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And good. The 3-point shot. Good from Clutch. Clutch has got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley is screen on quickly. And here's Garland for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. The basket is good from Clutch. He's got 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Allen a screen on quickly. Allen up top. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Okoro. For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 14-5 run here. This one for 3. 3 ball falls through. Another from Clutch.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Clutch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Look at Klutch. He's really been playing well.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in.
Is here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Perk. Klutch comes in for Barrett. And quickly in for Bruce Brown. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Klutch, good.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Barnes out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Klutch. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. LeVert in the corner. And another miss by Cleveland.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Klutch in the last time out against Orlando was tremendous. He had 69 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. LeVert with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
To the left wing. Here's Klutch. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Picked him clean. Here's Trent. Lays it up off the glass. Trent's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
LeVert inside the line. Rebound by Olynyk.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Klutch. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Thompson outside. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Raptors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Astor quickly. Driving in. Trent outside. Drills the three-pointer. Trent's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Thompson finds Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell wide open. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the pass to Klutch. Launches a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Klutch has got 36.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Mitchell against quickly. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Toronto up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
Very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They continue to press the advantage, a big halftime lead. They are in. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. What can you say? Clutch, an impressive effort here today.
You know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
And it sort of came out of nowhere. He's not someone that they typically depend on to carry the team, but here in a massive game, all of a sudden, he's the man.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in a point guard.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Okoro. Barrett covering. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
There's the 3. Clutch can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The wide open look here for Garland. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from Clutch. Clutch has got 42 in the game. Garland against Quickly. Mobley wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Connects from 3-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Quickly against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Took him no time at all on that one. 47 points for Clutch.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Clutch. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Clutch, a great player, 2nd in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Allen with the screen for Garland. 1:57 left to play in the third. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brown against Garland. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Here's Trent. And he uses the glass on the layup. Trent's got 10.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the paint. Here's LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
passes to Clutch for three. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for...
Checked in for Toronto. Shoots the three. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They've got Gary Trent. Also Clutch out there. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Dick. And it's Nora in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And they pick up 2.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Clutch has got 59 points.
And so many different ways Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by Trent. Fires from deep. Hits it again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Niang passes to Merrill. He was all alone on that one. Merrill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Merrill. No good with the triple. Toronto's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Clutch can't hit. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 14 feet away. Drained for 2 points. 23 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Got that one up quick. 65 points for Clutch.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one drops.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Clutch.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from Clutch.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Merrill.
Who's watching here?
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin,
My boy MP can't be stopped. Don't even try. You'll only look foolish.
I've never seen anybody do
How much
what you're doing
confidence
right
does
now.
sweeping around in
This
the
is
playoffs
dope
give
stuff,
your team moving forward?
It gives our team a confidence boost for sure.
Cleveland's about to witness the real truth, MP. Let's go, baby.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Game. This series already at 2-0. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Toronto Raptors. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Scotty Barnes is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Clutch in at the 2. You look at Toronto. After taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall and a hostile crowd.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Here's Clutch. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Clutch has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Clutch. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Clutch has got 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Here's Clutch. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now here's Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the game. To the left side wing. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Okoro. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell, puts up a 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Toronto's gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. And Clutch gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Garland draws the double. The 3 from Okoro. He's off on that one.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Fires for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them.
He's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. And the Raptors making a change here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Niang a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Clutch in at the 2-guard spot. Morris, a screen on Quickley. Pass to Morris. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Thanks, guys. Well, Clutch in their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He scored 64 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Mitchell, the pass to Niang. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's LeVert for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Clutch. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Mitchell against Quickley. Morris for 3. That shot off. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Quickley with the ball. And it's Niang picking him up. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Morris. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Trent. Mobley finds LeVert. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Garland, 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When Garland finds a 3-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Clutch. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Garland. 1:07 left in the second. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
There's the triple, and Clutch gets it to go. Clutch has got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Clutch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Pass to Clutch. Mobley grabs the board. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. The 3 is up. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another 3.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Raptors out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us.
Their defense has been garbage, giving up all those easy looks. I could do better right now getting stops.
At least there's some kind of pressure.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's Barrett. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And a deep 3 from Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
Pass to Clutch. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. 12 points for him. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Barrett. 6 to shoot. Okoro passes to Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Timing and anticipation. That's how Scotty pulled off that block.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Clutch. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Quickly against Garland. Allen a screen. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Knocks down the long J.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Okoro passes to Mobley. Here's Garland. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Here's Clutch. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell finds Garland. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th, Jarrett Allen.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Nora comes in for Scotty Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Quickly. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Niang. And here's Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Brown. They get it again. Here's Allen. Hits the jump hook. Allen's got 5 now.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Here's Clutch. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
The Raptors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
To the wing on the left. Here's Clutch. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. Nora grabs the board. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Clutch. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Okoro passes to Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they're 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great...
Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Strus. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Merrill. Here's Trent. Here's Clutch. And good! There's another!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Clutch in at the shooting guard position.
Well, coming in, you know Donovan Mitchell's going to get shots. All you can do defensively is try to make it tough on him.
And again for 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the 2nd most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Out to Mobley, pass to Mitchell, the 3. Nora grabs the board.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Clutch. Good. He hits again.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Garland. The baseline J is on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Here's Clutch. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Yet another bucket.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's now approaching 1st all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
Well, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history tonight. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And that was a little payback But what happened on the other end, Mitchell showing the range.
Beyond the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Garland against Brown. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Clutch. Here's the three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. Is rebounded by Okoro. Now the Cavaliers with it. Garland, the pass to Allen. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Clutch. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you...
Lock in. It's game time.
Sounds like they just don't want information. Tally just like that.